வணக்கம் நண்பர்களே. ஸ்டார்ட் early today because எப்படி போகும் தெரியாது. இன்னைக்கு டே இன்னும் பின்ன வேலைகள் நிறையா இருக்கலாம், வரலாம். Yes, but we are going to continue with the Hearts of Stone DLC, then Blood and Wine. ரெண்டையுமே அடி முடிக்கிறதா ஒரு முடிவில் இருக்கும். So we'll be doing it in live. பார்ப்போம். ஒரு நிமிஷம் கொடுங்க. எஸ், ஜஸ்ட் லைக் எக்ஸ்பெக்டட். லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணோன்னே ஒரு ஃபோன் கால் வருது. Yes, and give me like few more minutes. Like let me just quickly share the video to the boys in the group. There are the few people who wish to join can join. அம்மாடி, ஒரு HDMI வயரை முன்ன பின்ன மாட்டுவதற்கு ட்ரை பண்ணும்போது லோவர் பேக்கில் ஒரு பெயின் இருந்தது நண்பர்கள். அது இன்னும் வலிக்குது, வயதாகிட்டு. But anyways, Dead Man's Party inform Olga the task has been completed. Guys, போன லைவ்ல இந்த கடற்கரையில் என்ன நடந்தது தெரியுமா? அந்த கம்மாங்கரையில் அஜாவா ஒரு விஷயம் நடந்தது. Yeah. நேரம் ஆக்ஷன் போட்டுக்க போயிடலாமா?
His Majesty King Radagid is a stern ruler, but a just one. That was Shays.
All this kicking, Erin's got it.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the cloud?
Desire to improve. Information could prove...
In the future, You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after?
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. The mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more.
வந்து இதுக்கப்புறம் குவென்ட் வந்து மோஸ்ட்லி கார்டு இல்லை, கண்ட்ரோல் F3ல இருக்கு. பார்ப்போம், ஒரு தாட்டி ஆடி பார்க்கலாம்.
How'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself?
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown to learn of their culture. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tales. One kiss from her, and he'd turn into a prince.
அதனால ஃப்ராகா மாத்திட்டானா?
Frog became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed creature can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning death, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Evering.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Your band. Chosen some interest.
Interested? How so?
Where'd you dig them up?
We got to.
They're company for drink and sports, at least. I never... Since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have...
You ever play Gwen?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to...
Afraid to lose?
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever...
கார்டே நம்ம கேவலமாக போய் மான்ஸ்டர் கார்டு வர சொல்லுவோம். டபுள் ஆகும்ல இது. ஓ Cut. Okay, we'll draw this round. Maybe I don't know. ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு எடுக்க முடியாதா? இது 2 கார்டு. ஒரு கார்டு என்ன கார்டு? 5. இது 5 தான் ஏறும். Even sir. Very close.
If you fulfill wishes as well as you...
So,
What?
ஒன்று 2 கார்டு நல்லா தான் வந்துடும். ஓடு 8 ஸ்பை ஆகி 8 ஸ்பை வேஸ்ட் ஆச்சு. அப்புறம் பாஸ்டா யார் சாமி? பா 5 கார்டு இருக்கு, அவன்கிட்ட 2 தான் இருக்கு. இந்த ரவுண்டை வந்து நம்ம என்ன பண்ணிடலாம், பாஸ் பண்ணிடலாம். ரெண்டு கார்டு தான் இருக்கு. ஒரு கார்டு என்ன ஸ்பீச், டபுள் ஸ்பீச். ஓகே, now I need to play 5 6, double my cards and we will, let's go. Nice.
Shite. Not much at... Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
thanks.
Board.
Vladimir sends it.
You spoke to him?
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had. Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vlodimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
The thing... You'll see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Morning, bro.
I sold my ass.
Go to Borsodi auction house in the auction floor. Ask for the owner, okay?
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Private Kleiner. Iron.
This the Borsodi brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Touchpad loot, yes, obviously.
Just curious.
Uri da.
Danian army regulars, right?
Careful you don't piss yourself.
You say something.
Notteth.
Shouldn't you be somewhere?
We was transferred here. All official.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell the...
Private Kleiner, that's comfort.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty?
Who do I spy? Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
Who do I
In the
spy?
flesh. How long's it been, Vimy? Usury still your pet?
I prefer the term savings and loan banking. But all in all, aye. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your
look
esteemed
little young.
associate, he
Yes,
weren't
Dave
invited
Vanakkam.
to the auction, and I...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Back your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling.
நான் first he looks little மட்டும் படிச்சுட்டு நீங்க dwarf தான் சொல்றீங்கன்னு நினைச்சேன்.
Marked. Round you go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nought. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad. Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've niece.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் bro. ஆஃபீஸ் கால் இல்லை, ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு டைலாக் மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன், என்னன்னு பார்க்கலாம்.
Pure an example.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered
dialogue
us
miss பண்ணேன்.
a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Noob and Longendiek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap them in paper.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst...
Oh, might be more of a...
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Right, go.
All so tall. Think the room was full of horses.
Incense. So
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a bank...
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of... Old hen there's Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing quint. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows painting. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to... Greetings to the Honourable Countess.
Witcher of the School of...
Forgive me, but have we had...
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector...
Vimy. What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. So...
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us?
I've some pleasant associations.
Didn't you say such things, Countess?
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my...
Your most prized piece.
An armor element. An antique.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clean... Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be...
Did he happen?
No. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering...
Depends on the nature...
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Halbert! It's been years.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits that...
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard.
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take them.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a pop...
We got a minute before the auction starts, so...
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose.
Brilliant! Oh,
Naturally.
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winning.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right.
Game on. Easy going to one shot, one try either.
It starts with an E. Arabic. Arabic.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You
One
cheated,
kick
you
win
must
illa.
have.
I'll
Something
find it at-
hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hill.
You give it to him, you damn midget.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger...
ஏன்னா இப்போ அதுக்குரிய டைம் ஆடணும் நல்லா தான் இந்த கார்டு தான் கிடச்சிருக்கா கவுண்டர் ஓட்டிங் தான் கொடுத்தானா என்ன கார்டு கொடுத்தான் பார்த்தீங்களா ஜெயிச்சப்ப கவுண்டர் ஓட்டிங் தான்
I've not seen you before among the well.
Beg your pardon?
Greetings.
Yaramir!
Geralt of Rivia.
I thought you might have a blether with us.
Ah, sniffing for...
Pot calling the kettle black.
True. Yet first they delight my eye. What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude looking...
Truly? Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
Right சொல்லிட்டானே.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. And that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
I've not seen you before among the well-heeled.
நாளதான் கருது.
Psst. The cat-eyed one. That's Geralt of Rivia.
Oh,
Your grey
smell it,
name
Geralt.
really does
That's the
suit you.
centre coin. Huh. All so tall.
ஆப்ஷன் போகணும்.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse was
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ah! I knew them.
என்ன செலவானாலும் இன்னைக்கு
Esteemed
பில்ட்
ladies and
பண்றோம்.
gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen,
அவ்வளவுதான்.
lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a starting price, quite the bargain, with Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number... Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Stop. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as... Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Bro, bro, விட்டுறலாம்.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm
இவன் வீடு தான் வாங்கணும். இப்போ இவன் வீடு தான் நமக்கு வேணும்.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
Comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to...
I ask you, where did you...
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
இந்த குதிரைட்டு சொல்கிறான்.
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
நானே போறேன்றான், உதச்சி தள்ளுன்றான். என்னடா?
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Okay.
Gathering place for the elite, truly.
Come
on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Come on, lads!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though. So you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll...
How'd you...
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That...
Get to the point.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
That's a rat for sure. Enjoy living, freak.
Long live the king.
Eternal fire!
Say that the kingfisher. Well, so Witcher. These two cats just got adjusted to a position where they toss the lip.
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Greeting.
Sure does.
So, this.
Looking to perfect.
Of course. Crap.
Still talking about...
Aye. Oh, that's fun.
சீட் வந்து இருக்க பயமே. இதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் டக்குன்னு குயிக்காக போட்டுவிட்டு வாடா. ஜெயிச்சது கஷ்டம்தான் இவனை இல்லை. கார்டு தான் கொடுத்தோம்னா பரவாயில்ல. கார்டு கொடுத்துருக்கான் ப்ரோ. இதான் கொடுத்தான்ல. ஆல்மோஸ்ட் இதில் நில்கார்டியனில் தான் வந்திருக்கு. மான்ஸ்டர்லலாம் இன்னும் 9 கார்டு தான் வந்திருக்கு. Go to the herbalist at near this and view the password. சுதர்சனி எங்கே போச்சு? வரமாட்டேது ப்ரோ. Bro.
Any news from the sea?
Run, Roach.
Mom, where are ya?
You know Gerard? Fell off on the hills outside town. Got sheep chief from that.
Gallop கொடுங்கடா அப்பா கொடுத்துட்டோம்.
Feast your eyes, bright warriors, upon the basilisk.
மொட்டாராஜேந்திரன் வாய்ஸில் பேசின்னு இருக்கான் ஒருத்தன். What the hell? ஏ ஜலபுல ஜங்கே. It's a wild boar which is hurt.
That stench. Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you. What's this one want? Rosing looks like. At him, brothers.
What? What am I saying? Unlimited stamina.
Shut up and fight. wants to do.
Huh. That was...
That all you got to say?
We'd have disposed of that rabble.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to...
Let me have a look.
எல்லாரும் கூட வெண்ட போட்டு கார்டு மட்டும் கொடுக்கணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். எவனுமே கார்ட்ஸ் விற்க மாட்டேங்கிறான். இதெல்லாம் என்னன்னு பார்த்து யூஸ் பண்ணி ஃபைட் பண்ணா பயங்கரமா அடி விழுவும் எல்லாத்தையும். இதெல்லாம் எது என்ன டைப்புன்னு கண்டுபிடிச்சி பிஎஸ்டி பார்த்து அதுக்கேற்ற ஆயில போடுறதுக்கு நல்லா இருக்கும்.
Know any advanced?
All I know, I learned from...
Nah, I just want to learn.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea. Find the Isle of Ards. There, in the sacred grove, the learned...
இதுவும் ஈஸி கண்டு தான்.
Yearning to play a few rounds.
ஃபுல்லாக இதிலே எடுக்கிறான். எல்லாத்தையும் போட்டு முடிச்சிச்சு. ஏதோ கார்டு தரான் பார்க்கலாம். இங்கெல்லாம் ஃபார்முலா வாங்கினது தான் இன்னும் காட்டிக்கிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க. கார்டு கடைசியாக வருதான்னு பார்ப்போம். இதுக்கப்புறம் வரணும். Alchemy. இதுக்கப்புறம் கார்டு ஆஃப்லெட்ஸ் ரன் ஏதோ கொடுத்துருக்கோம். Poor fucking infantry.
Wouldn't happen to have some yar...
I do.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So how do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's. Sorry, but what exactly is yours? I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on. Come on. I don't even know your... What's that? Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage. Just for your help in it. We break it. Each take what we need. Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck. I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all... Before we go any further, you even know what Max... I know it's in the vault. Didn't answer my question. Neither of you. Willing to have... The vault. Something that was stolen. Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed? I've tried. I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take? List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. I'm not a thief. It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. 20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it. And
Haste time, boy.
Corner, barracks. Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly. Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, are booked. Not a fortress out there without a weakness. Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk. Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack up... Not all bad, except sounds like... I'm fully aware. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault. A safe cracker, but a demolition specialist.
Nice. Haste.
I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also... Assumed as much, Aye? Well, that's among the details. Which you will learn just as soon as you declare. Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear? As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship. Rather get to work. First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to... Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the Urban. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking. Breaking and entering. Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. Perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option, Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling. Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal. You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous. All right, opening. Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Vanakkam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter.
Overall build up haste
It should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of...
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I'd say. Don't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right,
As do I.
What then?
Then we do the heist.
You bugger.
Nice. Submission kulla submission.
Witcher, oh, step over here.
You Quinto?
The one and only.
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here.
What did he do to step on your toe?
Ours? Not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim...
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who paid.
Just as I said.
And just as I said, where was I? Right.
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're at...
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant. I proved...
All long ago, and probably on...
Oh.
What? Those words...
Bare fists. Make me take it back. If you fail...
Bloody deal. Lads,
Give us some space.
Troops! Here this way! Now the other side! The other side!
Geralt, watch out!
Ain't your fence!
Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't expect it.
Must admit, I'm fairly surprised, Miss.
Your trap. Both of yous. What?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up afoot. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Değiştirdim be.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
செம்மையா இருக்கு. அப்படியே ஒரு ரைட போடும்.
Run, Roach.
சூப்பரா இருக்கு இடம் பார்க்கவே.
Duties to defend your mother. Kill your mother.
Not so fast, Roach.
Chainmail's gonna push them again. Chainmail's gonna push them again.
Honor in the fatherland.
Faster.
Beg your pardon?
It's raining a
Hey, anyone in there?
யாரும் ரிப்ளை பண்ணல. ரத்தம் வேற இருக்கு. அதான் மொத்தம் பிடிச்சிருவோம்.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Shan't continue long.
No! Wait a minute!
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
What a down.
Shan't continue long. Stay out of my way.
Let's dance. Ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast. Blood. Still moist. Nothing beyond that. Trail ends here. Or continues underwater.
கயிறு கட்டி கொண்டுட்டாங்க. தண்ணி கடியில் காலை கயிறு கட்டி கொண்டுட்டாங்க.
Hugo sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
அவனை கொண்டாங்க. அவ்வளோதான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்.
Go, go.
Honor in the fatherland.
Ah! Watch your step.
இந்த காமஸ்ட் ரைடிங் மொமெண்ட்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் எனக்கு வந்து அப்பப்போ லைட்டாக ஆக்சுவலாக சின்ஸ் இட் இஸ் டூ காம் எனக்கு தூக்கம் வர மாதிரி ஆயிடுது. மழை சவுண்டு பீஸ்ஃபுல்லாகவே.
Witches have conjured rain.
Faster.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the battle.
Look at the weather. Sun, moon, iди.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted mountain.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you... The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to... puff up. And you. Talk. What do you want?
Haste இருக்கு வரீங்களா?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Witcheress.
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But...
All right.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him...
I think I know where this is going.
And I should get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I should...
What do I have to do? Jump through...
No. Shoot your crossbow.
Not a bad shot with my
Splendid. So, shall we begin?
What? Me now? No.
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of
Interval
marksmanship
controller
contests in
enemy
Angren,
கொண்டு
Dol Blathana, and Lobinden.
sold out crowd now.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the whole aim for the apple? The apple! Are you cross-eyed or what? Aim for the apple. The apple!
இன்னொரு ஆப்பிள் இருக்காண்ணா
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece.
Well, one performance down. What are the next?
Herbalist.
Yeah, you only
There's a
have-
hut near here. Ring a bell. Go see him and ask for some...
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
மிஷன் முடிஞ்சு டப்புன்னு ஒரு கிளாப்பிங் சவுண்ட் வரும்
Welcome, welcome.
Not gonna try to sell them.
My goods are not swallowed.
Cards won't...
Do you wish to split hairs or...
Feels like you might have missed...
Oh.
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk...
அவ்வளோதான் கைஸ்
should we lay
டைம்
him
இல்லை
down?
ஈஸி கொண்டு தான்
Yes.
செம்ம காடாக வச்சுருக்காங்க அப்பா வேற காட்சி சுந்தரம்
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me...
My goods are not...
Cards won't...
Do you wish to...
ஷிரு அப்படின்னு ஏதோ ஒரு
Like to
கார்டு
take a look at your wares.
எல்லா கார்ட்ஸ் கிடைச்சா வெண்ட்
Fine.
லீடர் கார்டு வச்சிருக்கோம் எல்லாமே குவிண்ட் கார்டு போடு போடு ப்ரோ குவிண்ட் கார்டு பர்ச்சேசர்
If
பண்ணா
ever you need...
நைஸ் Nice cards, yes, given. போடு இந்த சொசைட்டியல் அதுக்குரிய கார்டு கிடச்சிருச்சு. நைஸ். இப்போ இதை வச்சு ஆட முடியும் நம்மளால். ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு என்ன கார்டு எடுத்தோம்? இந்த நெருப்பு பற்றியும் ஒருத்தருக்கும் கமாண்டர்ஸ் ஆன்கிறது என்னது? ஓகே, ஓகே. அவன் வந்து எந்த ரோகன்னா எடுத்துக்கலாம். வெளியே கட்டி ஒன்று வச்சுக்கலாம். அப்போ அதுவும் ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு இல்லையா? அப்போ இதுதான் ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு. ஓ, இது என்ன ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு? இது எடுத்துட்டா வைக்க வேணுமா? ஏதோ ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டுன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க அதுலேயே. ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டுன்னு போட்டு 10 இருக்கு. இது ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு கணக்கு வருமா? ஓகே. இப்போனா இதில் வந்து B5 கார்டு ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு தான். இப்போ 1 2 3 4 5 இதெல்லாம் ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டுன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. இதில் இது யூனிட் கார்டு தான். இதுதான் ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு தான். ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு எல்லாத்தையும் வெளியே எடுத்துட்டு பார்க்கலாம். இங்கே பார்த்தா தெரியுங்களா? ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு வெதர் கார்டு 1 2 3 4 லீடர் கார்டு ஒன்று வருமா? 3 4 5 10. ஓ 2 இருந்திருக்கு. 1 2 3 4 5. ஒன்று அவ்வளோதான். ஆனால் ஸ்பெஷல் கார்டு 10 வச்சுக்கிட்டாலும் வச்சுக்கலாம் போல.
Come on, Roach. Come on now. That's it, Roach.
இது எப்படி தாண்டி குதிக்குமே அது ஒரு மாதிரி. ஓ
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk.
Ooh. Oh, beg your pardon.
Take it easy. Faster.
just checking my messages. WhatsApp. See, not WhatsApp. I mean.
Come on.
Office message வந்துதான் பார்க்குறாங்க அவ்வளோ.
Go, go. What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that...
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter.
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Vasodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Haste plan பண்றோம் baby. ரெட் மாதிரி. இதே மாதிரி ஒரு இடத்துல இருந்தாலும் ஒருத்தன் விழுந்து சாவான் அந்த ஐலாண்டில் சிரி தேடி போகிற இடத்துல.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge?
Aye.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Okay, time to prepare for the robbery.
Come on now. Move it!
Oh!
Is it
beg
true
your
I
pardon.
sleep soup after kids? Cinderella lass beat the
இங்கே தான் எவ்வளோ ஏற்றி அனுப்பிடுவோமா அந்த போட்டு அது ஜூஸ் மாரி கோல்டு.
Come on.
Ooh!
Heathen to me. This big a witch.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
The mark of a dangerous skill.
Time to prepare for the haste. Let's go. ஹெலிகாப்டர் அடிக்கலாம் சரி. சும்மா ஒரு இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நேரத்துக்கு தான் இது குதிரெல்லாம் ஓட்டுவோம்.
Jesus creepers! Look at them people!
The witch hunters
You know,
will see to
Geralt,
you.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of cheese.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk.
Move it!
And
Here is
Countess
the
of
team
Honor
for the
Van
haste.
Exeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. Osodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through the secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has 2 ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
எங்கே வெளியே வரும்னு தெரியாதுன்னு
But
சொல்கிறான்.
if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. time and again. Anything else?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect...
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Anything else?
All good and fine, except...
What, you're on your own? We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right,
Okay,
let's get to
time to
work.
haste.
Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
போலாம் வாங்க.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Forward. Spider-Man மாதிரி யாரா?
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
What? So.
Good.
Troll's turning round. In 1 minute. Move.
Keep us from.
கீழக்குள்ள விழுந்துற போறான். பாம்பு வைக்கிறவன். ஜெரால்ட் பாம்பு வைக்கிற மட்டும் வரணும். ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். நைஸ்.
If memory serves, you assured us there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need
hallowed word. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wooden sword.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Or hey, it's time, boy.
Feathers must be old. String seems to say so too. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Your mum smells of gooseberries!
Come on, come closer.
Oh, la மாட்டிட்டானே.
Geralt, help!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Oh, the spear. చాలా మర్చిది.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword.
Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Pathetic.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Vault open ஆகுது. empty vault-ஆ? போடு புலி.
That's it. For now. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in!
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
You'll hang for this! All of you! You'll hang for this! All of you!
Same paintings were on the block.
Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi.
Revenge. For betrayal. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, Stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
But not. Okay.
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in strange hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well-versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
My work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Not what we came for. He's பயங்கரமா இருக்குன்னு நினைச்சா முக்கியம் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. It's okay. Maximilian Bersodi's housing கிடச்சிச்சு. 3 கேட்டான். மூணாவது வந்து 2 பண்ணாதான் சொல்லுவேன்னு சொன்னான். பாவம்.
In a hurry.
That bloody little guardian Imperial can kiss me down there.
For a herring, crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
வந்துட்டேன்டா வந்துட்டேன் கொண்டு
I
வந்துட்டேன்.
love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
ఒక్క నిమిషం బావా తన్ని ముడుచుకుని అమ్మడి வச்சு என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க அந்த
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
ஓ நான் ஸ்கிப் பண்ண கட்சின்னு அவன் அடிச்சு கொண்டான் நினைக்கிறேன் அவனை.
Horst's brother.
I should think so. Ewald was
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe...
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers in the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe?
Worse. They evicted me from my... Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher? Well, why do you stand there?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. Up, you there. Yank the hair.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
நிமிஷத்துல ஒரு ஆஃபீஸ் கால் இருக்கு.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but...
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But that's of little import. What matters is, it was one of those threats that sound like an invitation.
Fulfilled two of your wishes.
Confident, aren't you? Proud.
third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever...
Yeah, I've loved.
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over...
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my...
At least you can tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Honouring the fatherland.
ஏதோ ஒரு பூ அவன் பொண்டாட்டிக்கு பிடிக்கும், அவ கொடுத்தா அந்த பூவை எடுத்துட்டு வான்றான். அந்த பூ எடுத்துட்டு வாங்க.
Might be rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyway, Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah!
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there. Don't want to attract them.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother, my little, why I ever come here?
Good question. What are you?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty. Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash.
உள்ள போன திருடனை காண அவனை போய் நான் காப்பாத்தணுமா?
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Yeah, go speak us for this mission.
How am I gonna find that rose in this manure? Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp. And the... Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Prints from dragged a wounded man through here from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
இவ்வளோ நேரம் மைக்கில் தான் ஆடிட்டு இருந்தேன். இப்போ தான் ஸ்பீக்கர் போனேன். இப்போ தான் வரேன். வா. எய்ஸ்ன்னு சொல்லி ஒரு மிஷன் வச்சானுங்க. கொஞ்சம் சுமாராக தான் இருந்தது.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me?
Other thief. Bodies mutilated.
Who are you?
Damn. That stench. What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
ஒரு நிமிஷம், ஒரு ஆஃபீஸ் காலு. லெட் மீ ஜஸ்ட் ஜாயின். நான் ஸ்பீக்கரில் இருக்கும். மோஸ்ட் லைக்லி கேம்ஸ். அந்த பூனை ஒரு வேளை கர்ஸ் பண்ணப்பட்ட அந்த வாரியராக இருப்பான்னு தோணுது. Just joining the call, boys. Mic will be in mute. The call has been pushed by 15 minutes. So இன்னொரு கால் நேரம் ஆடலாம். நைட் போய்க்கிறேன். நான் ஜாயின் பண்ணோன்னு 15 minutes போஸ்ட்போன் காட்டுது. நீங்களே
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did. I'm afraid. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
அவளும் இந்த செத்து போன ஆவியா இருப்பாளா?
What the hell?
ஆவியே தான் boys. He's confused, right?
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
This is my house.
ஹாரர் கேம் ஜம்ப் ஸ்கேர் போட்டீங்களா? ஏய் ரெசிடென்ட் ஈவில்லாம் முடிச்சு வந்துருக்கேன்டா.
Fire damage. Interesting. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
DLC is going to be our last mission, sir. Again. And calling up the call.
Was that? Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder.
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place?
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta... bury her body, but that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
No damn sound. Doing something.
sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
மேலே அந்த மாலை மரம் தான் கரெக்டு.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
கமெண்ட் பண்ணுறோம்.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
கண்டுக்காம போயிடுச்சு. நிறைய போதா?
Should I follow you? All right.
பெயிண்டிங்ஸ்ல கூட்டு போதா?
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everett.
How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Okay, I'll join the call, guys.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Evereck's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Vanakkam, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them off.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
God damn it all. Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. She liked flowers. Time to impress the ornamentation. This might be hers. Just a little different than the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Come on. So let's follow. Not you again. Wash me like this place. Blood stains on it.
ஆஃபீஸ் காலில் இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, அதான் பேச முடியல.
The bedchamber. Rick's almost gone. Towel stained with blood. Probably not right.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
ஒரு நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ. ஏபெக்ஸ்லாம் எப்பயுமே டெய்லி ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஆடிட்டே தான் ப்ரோ இருப்போம். டைம் கிடைக்குதோ ஆன்லைன் ஆஃப்லைன் அது அதிகமாக ஆடுறது தானே. ஸ்டோரி கேம் தான் ரேராக இருக்கு.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. ஆஃபீஸ் காலில் பேசிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. வரேன். beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. I need to think this through. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. All right, let's try this again. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
sabian. Soba camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Damps the veins!
I did not expect that.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
ஓகே சார் கால் அப்படியே போயிட்டே இருக்கு, அதான் அடிக்கடி பாஸ் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கேன். அவ்வளோதான், முடிஞ்சோன்னா அப்படியே கண்டினியூ பண்ணிடலாம். நண்பர்களே. ஒரு மணி நேரம் சம்மந்தமே இல்லாமல் போட்டு முட்டையை போட்டு தள்ளிட்டாங்க. என்னால் இன்னும் 4 மணி நேரம் ஆட முடியும். 4 மணி நேரத்தில் இது முடிக்க முடியுமான்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. 4 மணி நேரம் இப்போ ஆடலாம் இல்லையா, மொத்தமாக க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டு 1 hour கழிச்சு அப்படியே கண்டினியூ பண்ண ஆகலாம். லஞ்சு கிஞ்சு எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சு இதுவே ஒரு 4 நாள் எவ்வளோ தூரம் முன்னாடி போகணும்னு பார்ப்போம். ஏன் இந்நேரத்தில் போட்டு இப்படி இழுத்துட்டு இருக்கானுங்கன்னு தெரியல. மெமரியை ரெஸ்டோர் பண்ண அதை ரெஸ்டோர் பண்ண.
Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evening nights, covered in blood. Guess Laura got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
பரவாயில்ல, இவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆனால் வெயிட் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்களே ப்ரோ. ராக்கெட் ப்ரோ ஆதில் வணக்கம்.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, father. My patience runs thin.
ஜானிக்கும் கௌதம் ப்ரோக்கும் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆயிடுது.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
டிவோர்ஸ் போட்டு விட்டாரா தலைவர்?
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
அந்த ஒரு பூவை பறிச்சிட்டு வர சொல்லிருக்கான். பூவை எடுத்துட்டு.
That easy. Believe me.
Aiden Markram Olgierd.
Forever. Enough. You will not command us. You will.
என்னடா போடு மாமனார ஒரே போடு.
Father! Father! No!
Servants,
மாமனார ஒன் ஷாட் பண்ணிட்டான்.
take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
What the hell? கொடூரமானவனா வந்திருக்கான். இப்போ உடனே சர்வன்ஸ் தான் வந்துருவாங்க.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
Animal
in silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table. Small bowl. For soup, maybe. A large clay bowl. Claw scratches. There we go. Probably not right.
ஒரு பொருளும் இல்லை.
Ladder. Perfect match. Think this was yours. You actually eat from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Almost
just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Lore understand Acha. Why the magic man?
Von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
Yeah, magic man is
Iris Von Everett's greatest fear.
இவனோட விஷயம் ஏன் பண்ண சொல்றான்? எனக்கு அது நிஜமா புரியல தான். ஷார்ட்டா சொல்லு பாப்போம். Face Iron Von Everett's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither.
Olgierd ஒரு பேக் போட்டான் அந்த மேஜிக் மேன் கூட he wanted to marry Iris. ஓ ஐரிஸ்ங்கிறது யாரு? பேக் போட்டான் அந்த மேஜிக் மேன் கூட he wanted to marry. ஓ இந்த வைஃப் அவன் வைஃப் தானே ஐரிஸ். அந்த ஐரிஸுங்கிறது அவன் ஒய்ஃபு. அவள் கல்யாணம் பண்ணிக்கணுங்கிறதுக்காக மேஜிக் மேன் கூட ஒரு பேக்ட் போட்டானா? ஓகே, அவள் கூட இருக்கணும்னு.
I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
You wish to regain every wealth, name, status problem nala to regain every wealth, name, Iris if all wishes are granted. மேஜிக் மேன் ஓல்கிரடோட சோலை எடுத்துப்பான். ஓகே, கொஞ்சம் தான் புரியுது, பட் பார்ப்போம். அவளை கல்யாணம் பண்ணிக்கிறதுக்காக மேஜிக் மேன் கூட ஏதோ பண்ணியிருக்கான். அந்த மேஜிக் மேன் கூட போட்ட பேக்கில் ஓல்கிரட் அவனையே இழக்க பார்க்கறனால திருப்பி அதை சரி பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணும்போது அவன் ஒய்ஃப் கூட பல பஞ்சாயத்து ஆகுதா?
Not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
கண்ணாடி கழட்டினா எனக்கு இப்படிதான் கண்ணு தெரியும்.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Nice.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy, Gauntero.
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
Don't சொல்றானா? Don't சொல்றா.
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches then immortality for us both.
Okay.
Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. Always escaping trouble without a scratch. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more
I remember so little. Yet when I think of the world around me turns real. And
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
ஐயோ என்னடா பண்றது? ரோஸ் வாங்கி தானே ஆகணும், அப்பதான் மிஷன் முடியும். ரோஸை வாங்குறதா ரோஸ் வாங்க வேணாமா? எனக்கு இப்போ டவுட்டாக இருக்கு. என்ன பண்ணாலும் அவள் கொடுத்துருவான்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன். டைலாக் தான் மாறும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அதான் எடுக்கவா, எடுத்துடவா, வாங்கிடவா ரோஸை? ஐ கான்ட் சொன்னால் அவளே கொடுத்துருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கேன் யூ கிவ் சொன்னால் சண்டை போட்டு கொடுப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தட்ஸ் வாட் ஐ திங்க். Can't take the rose. Okay.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want.
Just like any other woman.
I'm so very, very afraid.
You too. You want me to take the rope.
We want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
Okay, இது புரியுது.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep.
இதான் எடுக்கணும்னு சொன்னா அவ சண்டை போடுவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லைன்னா அவளே கொடுத்துருப்பான்னு எனக்கு தோணுச்சு. பார்க்கலாம்.
You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
சுந்தர்சி படமா இருந்தா பேய்க்கு நடக்கிறதே வேற. பரவாயில்ல. பெயிண்டிங்கை தொட்டு வெளியே வாடாப்பா. வெளியே வந்தா பூ ரெடியா வச்சிருப்பா. ஸ்டில் உனக்கு அந்த பூ தரேன்னு சொல்லிடுச்சு பேய். இல்லைன்னா என்ன இருக்கு, சண்டை வந்துருக்க மாட்டா ஜானி? சண்டை போட்டு போயிட்டு வந்து பூ பறிச்சு போகணுமா?
Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
Okay. Painting of orchid. So Johnny, எஸ் ரோஸா கிடைக்கும், இல்லை நீங்கள் பெயிண்டிங் எடுத்துகிட்டு போவீங்க. ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. சண்டை போடணுமாண்ணா? அது நான் ரோஸ் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு கொடுத்தா சண்டை போடணுமா? அது ஒரு கொஸ்டின் எனக்கு. இன்னொன்று வந்து ஸோ லோர் என்னன்னா பேசிக்கலி இந்த ஓல்பர்க் வந்து ஓல்கிரீடு வந்து பேசிக்கலி கொஞ்சம் ரிச்சானவன் கிடையாது. ஸோ அவன் இந்த பொண்ணை கல்யாணம் பண்ணிக்கணும்னு நினைக்கும் போது அவனால் பணம் இல்லை, ஈக்குவாலிட்டி இல்லை, எதுவுமே இல்லை. ஸோ அதுக்காக வந்து இந்த மேஜிக் மேன் கூட வந்து மிரர் மேன் சொல்கிறாங்களே, ஓமியர்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அவன் பேர். ஸோ அவன் கூட வந்து என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க, ஒரு பேக்டை போட்டு ஏதோ பணம் கிணம் எடுக்கலாம்னு பார்க்கும்போது அவன் சோளை திருட பார்க்குறான். அதனால அவங்களுக்குள்ளேயே சண்டை வந்து அவங்க வாழ்க்கையே ஆக்சுவலாக ரூயின் ஆயிடுது. கரெக்டாக இதுதான் லோர். பேசிக்கலி அவங்க ஹஸ்பண்ட் அண்ட் ஒய்ஃப் கடைசியாக அல்டிமேட்லி ஒன்றாவே வாழ முடியல, உருப்படியாகவும் வாழ முடியலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கரெக்டாக. ஸோ இதுதான் வந்து சோஃபார் ஸ்டோரி நினைக்கிறேன் இவங்க லோரு. அதனால இவன் வந்து என்ன பண்ணுறான், இவனுக்கு அந்த அந்த மேஜிக் மேன் ஆனால் ஏன் அதையுமே அப்பயுமே அவனோட விஷயத்தை முடிக்க சொல்கிறான் அப்படிங்கிறது எனக்கு இன்னும் தெரியல. அவன் பேர் இங்கே காட்டல. அந்த மேஜிக் மேன் பேர் வந்து ஓமியரோ என்னமோ வந்தது. அவன் பேர் என்னன்னு தெரியுமா? Name of the Magic Man in the Hearts of Stone DLC. Yes, but Rose எடுக்கும்போது no fight, she dies from the memory. Okay, okay. கான்டர் ஓடிமா. ஓகே ஓகே. இதில் காட்டலையே, அதான் இங்கே இருக்கா. ஓடிம், கான்டர் ஓடிம், மாஸ்டர் ஆஃப் மிரர் ஓடிம். ஓகே ஓகே புரிஞ்சிச்சு. ஸோ இப்போ ஆனால் இவன் தான் அந்த அவங்க லைஃப் நாசமாக போனதுக்கே காரணம் அதானே. ஸோ அதனால இப்போ அவங்களுக்கும் இவங்களுக்கும் ரெண்டு பேத்துக்கும் ஒரு பஞ்சாயத்து போயிட்டுருக்கு. சரி, இதோட நான் வந்து லைவை வந்து இப்போதைக்கு நிறுத்தி வச்சுட்டு நான் போய் கொஞ்சம் வேலைகள் இருக்குது, சாப்பிட்டுட்டு வந்து கண்டினியூ பண்ணுறேன். கண்டினியூ பண்ணும்போது ஓகே ஹவு த டிஎல்சி வில் அண்ட் வில் ஸ்டார்ட் த நெக்ஸ்ட் டிஎல்சி ஆல்சோ ரைட்டவேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ பார்ப்போம். நான் வந்து சாப்பிட்டுட்டு வரேன். பை பை. வரும்போது நான் மெசேஜ் போடுறேன். உடனே கௌதம் ப்ரோவையும் டேக் பண்ணுறேன். வாங்க எண்டிங்க பார்ப்போம். சிவ நண்பர்களே,
terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn.
தொடங்குவோமா நண்பர்களே? ஆரம்பிக்கலாங்களா? ஈமோ ஓப்பன் பண்ணல. ஈமோ பாட்டு. ஓகே கண்டினியூ. குரூப்பில் மெசேஜ் போடணும். யார் வரணும்னு நினைக்கிறாங்களோ அவங்க வந்துட்டாங்கன்னா நைஸ். பட் எஸ், here we are. Hope both the shots and long format of the live on inventory. So lore ஓரளவுக்கு புரிஞ்சிருச்சு. All we need to do is just go to Oxen Fort.
Oh. In a hurry? Well, Richard.
How will we ever make Whitford? Deserted and lonely.
Now's the main
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
What the hell was...
Over here.
What happened to Geralt's face?
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
ஓடு. என்னாச்சு மூஞ்சில? மொத்த டைம் நிறுத்திட்டான். She's this guy bro. Evil. மூஞ்சி சரியாச்சு.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible.
எனக்கு அது இதுவே புரிஞ்சிருச்சு ராஜானி. ஸோ என்ன இருக்குன்னா, நான் நினச்ச மாதிரி தான். ஓல்கிரேட் வந்து பணக்காரன் கிடையாது. அவன் ஐரிஸ் கூட சேர்றதுக்காக இவன்ட்ட ஒரு பேக்ட் போட்டிருக்கான் இந்த காண்டரோடியம்கிட்ட. ஸோ அவன் போட்ட பேக்டில் வந்து என்ன ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா, இந்த மாதிரி பணம், ரிச்னஸ்ஸு, வெல்த்து, இம்மார்டாலிட்டி எல்லாமே கேட்டிருக்கான். அந்த இம்மார்டாலிட்டி அவனுக்கு கிடைச்சம்போது அவன் ஹார்ட் வந்து அவனோட எமோஷன்ஸ் இழந்துட்டான். ஸோ அதனால அவன் ஒய்ஃப் கூடயே அவனால் சந்தோஷமாக வாழ முடியல. ஸோ அதனால அவன் ஒய்ஃபை ஒழுங்காக ட்ரீட் பண்ணாமல் இருந்தான். அதனால அவன் ஒய்ஃபுக்கு அந்த மிசரபிளான ஃபேட் வந்து நடந்துச்சு. ஸோ இதுதான் நடந்திருக்கு. அண்ட் மீன்வைல் இந்த கருத்து கொடுத்ததுனால இவன் வந்து ஆல்சோ அட் சம் பாயிண்ட் வந்து இந்த காண்டரோடியம் வந்து என்ன பண்ணிடுவான்னா, அவன் சோலையும் கேப்சர் பண்ணிடுவான். கரெக்டாக? ஸோ அந்த சோலை கேப்சர் பண்ணுறதுக்கு அந்த டெப்ட் கலெக்ஷன் மாதிரி தான் பேசிக்கலி இந்த எல்லா மிஷனையும் அவனை பண்ண வச்சு பண்ணுறான் அப்படிங்கிறது தான் லோருங்கிறது புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். ஸோ இப்போ பார்ப்போம் காண்டரோடியம் என்ன பண்ணுறான். ஓல் கியர்டா அவன் பேர் என்ன? ஓல் கியர்டு. அவன் பேர் ஓல் கியர்டு, ஓல் கிரைடு.
It offers so many appetizing opportunities, like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Weird, yeah.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you really?
God
short form.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
ஆமா க்ளீன் ஷேப் பண்ணிட்டேன். அவனை அடுத்து நானுமே பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன். ஐயாரில்ல.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things That is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
அதனாலதான் வந்து ஒரு புயலே வர வச்சு ஜெரால்ட காப்பாத்தினாங்க இல்லையா?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we share." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
No, மூஞ்சில இருக்க சைன் வர அவன் தூக்கி விடணுமா?
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Whoa! Shit.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Shani! He's same as the Jinn from Yen Mission, but Gaunter is stronger.
The crooked path is hard
Gaunter, no?
blind
Oh, no, based on Gaunter routine. Gaunter routine. Okay. Same as the Jinn from Yen Mission. Okay, they granted the wish. You're going to say the wish for the jail. Okay, this Gaunter guy seems to be very weird. Weird and scary. Bella Kutti, Shani. Yeah, Nanapallam, Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term.
You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
என்னடா பைக்குல்டா
So, learn anything about
சரி அடுத்த டிஎல்சில வேற ஏதாவது பிடிச்சுக்கலாம்.
I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslok, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send you.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
கிங் தான ரடவாயிடுங்கிறது இந்த கொஸ்டின் பார்த்தா தெரியும் ஃபெயில்டு கொஸ்டின் டெட்லி பிளாட் ரடவாயிடு மொட்டை கிங் அவன் பார்த்ததில்ல அவன் வேற இல்ல எம்பையரோட கிங் வந்து ஒருத்தன் வேற பெரியப்பா பேரும் மறந்துருச்சு பேருலாம் மறந்துருச்சு.
By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite a stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. As if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Almost towards the end on top.
I've had enough of living.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
I've got a twinge in me back.
Teleport பண்ணல teleport பண்ணல.
Not your lucky day.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Geralt of
Been a huge help
Rivia.
already, Shani.
Rivia,
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
இதுக்கு லாலு ஏன் அவன் பண்ண மாட்டான் ஓ ஸ்டாமினா ஏன் F3 F4 அடுத்த மறந்துடான்
Get it from both sides! Die, whore liquor!
What the hell? ஏன் அவன் மேலே ஒன்றுமே ஆக மாட்டுது என்னடா பாம் இது பிராவியான பாமா இருக்கு Oh. Okay.
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
இன்னும் மேலே என்னது என்னாச்சு இதுதான் There's a reason why we call him the Guru. அவன் டேட்டாபேஸ் அவன் பேரு ஜானி டேட்டாபேஸ்
Is that you?
Leave
the bread pan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
எல்லா வீடும் ஒரே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out.
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant.
Okay.
Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. And...
Came here because I need information.
A witcher. Then it follows.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
Curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Playing 5 playthroughs need to ask something, but it might seem rude. So, what the hell? 5 தாட்டி அடிக்கடா விச்சரா என்னால ஒரு தாட்டியே ஆனா ஓகே தான்டா ஒன்ஸ் ஆடலாம் பட் அப்பையிலேருந்தே ஆடிருக்கலாம் மேபி தெரியல.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil.
Evil
which assumes various forms. Forgettable.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These rooms?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Okay. And the time
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her.
Quite the predicament.
Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. And soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
சரியான ட்விஸ்ட். ஓல்கிரிட் தான் விளாடுமீரியே கொண்டாடாடா. அட பாவத்தை அவன் இன்னும் அண்ணன் நல்லவன் நினைச்சிட்டு நான் செத்து கூட.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Right.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. You die by it.
No way to get rid of him.
Kill him, you mean?
Kill evil.
No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree. And can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Human souls, okay.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasant escape.
டக்குன்னு உள்ளே வரும்போது கிராக் ஆனது உடஞ்சிருச்சா நான் கூட சரி சட்டில் விட்டு வெளியே போயிட்டான் வெளியே போனோன்னே செத்துட்டான்டா What the hell? சட்டில் விட்டு வெளியே போனதுக்கு செத்துட்டானா இதான் ஃபன்னின்னு சொன்னியா Okay, probably the last mission. What's our Roma? கஷ்டம் இல்லை இது அடிக்கிறது அப்பா அடிச்சான் ஒரு 3 meters. Temple of Lilwani. போடு ஒத்த கையில பிடிச்சி ஏறிடும். மற்ற கேம்ஸாக இருந்தால் எனக்கு அதை ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பான். Void Breaker is in Xbox Game Pass. Okay, here we go. Probably the climax of Hearts of Stone DLC. And we are here.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Place like any other. Could easily have met somewhere else.
Yet we've met here. And something tells me that's not purely coincidental. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas. And on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. But it's been my downfall.
டப்பா வைக்கிற டப்பாக்குள்ள இருக்க பேப்பர்லாம் பண்ணணும் அது மாதிரி.
So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is alive there.
She is in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all that passed. Iris, what a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
பறந்து வரான் ஏர்ல இருந்து படிக்கட் மாதிரி இறங்கி வரான்.
So glad to see everyone's moved. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
அது சரி. அவன் ஸ்லோல கேக்குறான்.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Help all grade. Don't get involved. Help all grade.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Okay. Fucking location change, ஒரு சேலஞ்சு, அந்த சேலஞ்சில் ஜெயிச்சா 2 பேரையும் விட்டுருவான், இல்லைனா 2 பேர் சொல்லியும் எடுத்துப்பான்ற மாதிரி கொண்டு போயிட்டானுங்க.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
Okay.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Okay.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin.
Vayasa?
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Okay.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
Yeah.
Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it?
Plenty
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Oh, answer நம்ம பண்ணத வரணும் நினைக்கிறேன். அது அவனே ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா பண்ணிடுவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep.
Okay.
Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin.
கண்ணாடியா?
Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Others take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep. And I sleep. Smile, and I too shall
climax sequence
Damn it,
answer.
what are you?
But makes sense. That answer makes sense. But it makes sense, no?
Geralt, save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Hey,
I believe you fell for that. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
Let's dance.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
A family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep.
So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
ஈமான் நம்மளே செய்கிறானே அட வந்த வழி போட்டிட்டீங்க
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror.
Seek and ye shall find.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
எங்கடா ஓடுறது டேய் வாட்டர் கீழே போகிறதா? கீழேன்னா குழி தானே இருக்கீங்க. முடிய போகுது. கீழே எங்கடா வழி இருக்கு? வெள்ளா see a well bro. Jesus. Use R near the wall. வால்னு சொன்ன எந்த வால்னு சொல்லி? ஐயோ டைம் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. ரிப்பீட்டா? ஓகே. அம்மா இதில் என்னன்னா நடுவில் ஓடும்போது எனக்கு தூக்கம் வேறு வந்துருச்சு. 2-3 தடவை செவத்தில் போய் முடிட்டு இருந்தேன். என்ன இவ்வளோ நேரம் பெருசாக ஓடாது? அவ்வளோ தூரத்தில் வந்து ஓடிடணுமா? எல்லாத்தையும் அடிக்கிறத விட்டுட்டு ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டு சொன்னா தண்ணி எங்கன்ல பார்க்கலையா? அதான் பிரச்சனை. என்னடா இவ்வளோ நேரம் லோடாது ஜானி? ஆமா பக்குடான்னு தெரியல. வெயிட். ஓகே something the silver coat. I'll take 4. Yeah, we'll restart. ஏன் இந்த கேம் இவ்வளோ பீக்கா போகும்போது கூட எனக்கு தூக்கம் வருதுன்னு தெரியல. நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. ஆனா யார் மெசேஜ்? யோதா ப்ரோவா? யோதா ப்ரோ தான் நினைச்சேன். ப்ரோ லைவ்ல இருக்கேன். யாராவது ஒருத்தர் சொல்லுங்க யோதா ப்ரோட்ட. நேரா ஓட போறேன்.
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
Cry and I weep. Echo.
No doubt.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
ஆனால் இப்போ என்ன பிரச்சனைனா அந்த பில்டிங்க்கு நான் எப்படி போனேன்னு எனக்கே ஞாபகம் இல்லை ஆமாம் ஒரு இடத்துக்கு தாண்டி குதிச்சேன் என்ன ஞாபகம் வருது.
Awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, as I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Care to wager on it?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
எல்லா கண்ணாடியும் உடையணும்னு நினைச்சேன். ஆன்சர்.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Nice. அவன் ரெடில் தோத்துட்டான்.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Nice.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
அவனுக்கு வலி ஃபீல் ஆகுது அந்த கத்தி பேர் ஐரிஸ் he feels pain again.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Hey. That's the end of Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone expansion done. Hey, இன்னொரு DLC இருக்கு. என்னடா ஐரிஸ் எக்யூப் பண்ணிட்டானா இதான் ஐரிஸ் பார்க்க நைஸ் நைஸ். டைம் டு கோ டு த நெக்ஸ்ட் டிஎல்சி லொகேஷன். ஆனால் அது அடுத்த லைவில் ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா இல்லை இதிலே கொண்டு போகலாமா? அதை ஒரே நிமிஷம் நான் ரெஸ்ட் ரூம் மட்டும் போயிட்டு நான் இதை அடுத்து ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா இல்லையான்னு ஒரு டிசிஷன் எடுப்போம். இல்லை நடுவில் வேறு ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு கேமை போட்டுட்டு இதை ஆடுவோமா? எப்படி எப்படி பண்ணால் நல்லாயிருக்கும்? பெரிய டிஎல்சின்னு வேறு சொன்னீங்க. இவனுங்க வேறு கேம் ஃபுல்லாக பேசினே இருக்கானுங்க. அப்பப்போ லைட்டாக தூக்கம் வந்துடுது. என்ன பண்ணலாம்? கமெண்ட் போட்டு வரேன். ஒன்ச்சு போயிட்டு வந்தேன். ஒன்ச்சு Let's play Apex. Apa ya? Either a first person shooter story game, roguelike story game and so on. What game? Na breaker. Na breaker as well. ஆடுவோம். இப்போ என்னால் 2 hours ஆட முடியும். அதான் பார்க்கணும். ரஷ் பண்ண முடியுமா டிஎல்சியை? ஸ்டோரி மட்டும் எப்படி ரஷ் பண்ணாலும் பெருசா? நிறைய எண்டிங் வேறு இருக்கா? ஓ, நம்ம நல்ல எண்டிங் மட்டும் எடுப்போம். இங்கே அந்த ஜெயண்ட் மட்டும் அடித்தேன் அன்னைக்கு, அவ்வளோதான். எப்படி குவெண்ட் ஸ்கிப் பண்ண போறேன்டா? குவெண்ட் போதும். ஆட் என்னப்பா குவெண்ட். இதோட கலர் தீம் சூப்பரா இருக்கு. ஒரு ரைடு அடிச்சு பார்க்கலாம். ரைடு டிரைவ் போவோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் எல்லாமே ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வரும். ஓ இது வேறையா? பார்ப்போம் ஆடுவோம். ஏன்னா அந்த கேம் இப்போ ஆரம்பித்தா அது ஒரு 2.5 hours கேமு. ஜெரால்டோட ஓல்டு ஸ்வாட் இங்கே கிடைக்கும். ஓகே லைக் இது விச்சர் 1, 2 அது மாதிரி கேமில் கிடைச்சிட்டு. ஆனால் கலர் பயங்கரமாக இருக்குல்ல, டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் உடனே இன்ஸ்டன்ட்லி.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints.
That's why it's a DLC. Color theme மாத்திருக்காங்க. Graphics கொஞ்சம் வித்தியாசமா இருக்க மாதிரி ஃபீல் ஆகுதுல்ல?
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce. Not yes. Careful. When you all, my name is
Dayalo BGM வருது.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make petty of you.
இதெல்லாம் ஆயில் கரெக்டாக போடு. ஆயில் கூட அடிக்கலாம் பயங்கரமாக இருக்கும் போட்டு.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Notice anything keep sticking.
Alas, nothing.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing.
Wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
அது கடையில போய் தான் பண்ண முடியுமா? இதிலே பண்ணலாம்ல? அந்த ரிப்பேர் கிட்டுன்னு ஒன்று. ஐயோ கத்தி தெரியும். உள்ள வச்சிட்டேன். என்ன கத்தி வச்சுன்னு? இது பேர் என்ன? சில்வர் ஸ்வாட். பேர் பார்க்க மாட்டேன் கத்தி பேர். பேர்னா ஹே கேரன். ஹே கேரன் ஒரு கத்தி வச்சிருந்தேன். இது என்ன ஸ்வாடு? ஸ்டீல். இதுடா ஹே கேரன் போட்டிருக்கு. என்னோட சில்வர் ஸ்வாட் பேரு HAV have கேரன். இது இல்ல இது இல்ல இது இல்ல இது இல்ல. அல்ல அது ஓகே. இங்க இருக்கு ரிப்பேர் கிட்டுங்க. ரிப்பேர் பட்டன் அழுத்ததுக்கு பதிலாக தான் எனக்கு சொல்லிட்டேன். ரிப்பேருக்கு பட்டனே இல்லையா? இந்த ரிப்பேர் கிட்லாம் நிறைய வாங்கி வச்சிருந்தேனே. எங்கே வச்சுதல் எங்கே இருக்குன்னு தெரியலையா? இதானே கிராஷ் கிராஷ் ஆயிடுச்சுடா டே. இன்வென்ட்ரியில் ரொம்ப நேரம் நோட்டினாலே தான் அண்ணா காலு. அந்த 2 hour ஸ்டோரி கேம் வந்து நைட் செஷனுக்கு கூட வச்சுக்கலாம். இப்போ ஆடும்போது இது ஆடும். போகும் பூந்து விளையாடலாம் அன்னவரையாச்சு இறங்குடா கோபால் இன்வென்ட்ரி கிளியர் பண்ணா நல்லா இருக்கும். இப்பதான் பிரேக் ஆச்சா கத்தி?
No one here. They must have
hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints, ducal guard clearly. See where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
ஏன்டா இது எடுக்கலாம் இது எடுறா
By the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks notice anything interesting? Blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Anything interesting? Good quality cloth. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
என்னடா அது இந்த ரெட் கலர்ல மீதி இருக்கிறத பங்கனே
Nets were attached here. Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
ஒரு நிமிஷம்
Where they took the corpse left this site by boat recently. A noble's accessory, clearly.
Talk to Milton about my findings, okay?
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guards need to find out where.
The inn. Its patrons must have...
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet. Of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so.
DLC indirect சொல்றாங்க.
We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes.
Foes. You have a lot of them? I understand. We can talk later.
I shall have to leave.
ஏதோ dialogue வேகமா. வேற அம்சம்டா என்னமோ சொன்னான். He did, but I don't say. Not a 10 now.
Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomred's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Grace's poured in something to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have. Bravery is not enough against the beast.
Doth one gratify house?
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each...
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by Her Gracious Magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the...
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmised...
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the...
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here to...
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets.
I stepped out of my hut.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nest. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy?
Not a soul around, just me.
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it...
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Hey,
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vikov.
I told Russell to get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
Yes, bro.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weed.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being...
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills...
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow...
Not coming with? Oh yeah.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So,
Never you are. The air here is...
Witcher, please, sir, find that bee.
Cool, super இருக்கே. Fast travel பண்ண தோணலையே.
Stocks and the whip await those running
Super
riot.
இருக்கு.
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Go, go.
Not போறதா? ஒரு ஏதோ சண்டை செய்றானுங்க.
Damn it, Kelly must still be here.
Start this quest before proceeding. Start after this quest. இல்ல இப்ப என்ன பண்ணணும்? ஏதாவது பர்టిక్యులரா பண்ணுமா? Side mission
Killed with a single blow.
Okay.
In the cellar, gotta be claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. River Muck carried the body in his cart. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire.
அவன் யூஸ் பண்ண அசெட்ஸே பெட்டரா இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Gotta be.
சென்சாரா? இப்பயா? Okay, thanks for the info. Okay, நன்றி.
Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Used this to batter down the grate.
போட்டேன். சரி, நான் கை எடுத்து தின்னுட்டு இருக்க. What is this thing? மறந்துருச்சே. எப்படி இந்த ஃபைட்டை காட்ட முடியுமா? ஃபைட்டுக்காக ட்ரெஸ் போட்டு வருவாளா? ஐயோ, ட்ரெஸ்ஸு போடாமல் ஸ்டீடியம் காட்டணும். ஐயோ, என்ன டக்குன்னு ஆம்பளை மாதிரி மாறிட்டா? ஃபைட்டுக்குன்னு ட்ரெஸ்ஸு போடாமல் தான்பா வரா. என்னப்பா என்ன பண்ணலாம்? வேணாம் ரிஸ்க்கு. ஃபைட்டை முடிச்சிட்றேன். என்ன சொல்கிறீங்க? அவ்வளோதான். கில்டா.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen and something took... A pouch bulging with corn. Elf-Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up at blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victims. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked. How's this possible? Still, several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much. Examine the tissue more closely later. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a... But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now...
Bruxa
shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into... Lots of questions. No answers so far. Need to know about...
வெளியே போயிட்டு மேப் போகணும்டா. சொல்லு. இதான் கை வச்சிருக்கேனா? ஸ்மால் ஒன். நான் கை வச்சிருக்கதா தானா? Let's go. Teleport out. Pihala. மோஸ்ட்லி இங்கேருந்து எங்கேயா வெளியே போகும்போது ஏதாவது கட்சின்னு இருக்க மாதிரி இருந்தாலும் அந்த மாதிரி போக மாட்டோம். பாப்போம். அரீனா மாதிரி சவுண்ட் வருது. அதான் இந்த மிஷனை முடிச்சிடுவோமா?
Faster.
இந்த மிஷனை முடிச்சிடுவோம்.
Come on. Need to speak to the Duchess.
All right, you scamps. Story's done.
But the Palmerine... What?
Our tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villain?
Yeah.
But the Black Knight...
The cutter of custom...
Moral victory.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for question. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite.
As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? We can use some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw the spectacle of the sword of Irina in Nunez. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Okay. Fight to start actually. Important for the first is so. That sword quest is based on
got a bad feeling about this.
Impressive dargida.
Damn it. We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
The beast heaved its foul girth, let loose the roar, and struck to earth. Now in one mighty pound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The witch... Till the time was... Expand, struck the monster like a crew. But the bow who leads at the lobster's spurt, so the Witcher wound the Shalmar that is now hard hurt. Dodge, dive, flee, feint, its razor strikes belly, Shalmar's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
BGM பயங்கரமாக இருக்கு.
that Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Kill பண்ணிருக்கணுமா ஸ்பேர் பண்ணுமா தெரியலையே. I just let it be.
Guillaume, the lad's came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures.
சரி யாரு ஷியானா யாரு?
Full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Piano தான் அடுத்த டார்கெட். Piano யாருன்னு தான் எனக்கு தெரியல. The Empress Piano.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
SCYANNJ. அது ஒரு சீக்வென்ஸ் ஒன்று இருக்குது நான்
the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour,
Shani Marie,
captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. Vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe... Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Courage, humanity, justice, and transcendence. இதில் என்ன கொடுக்கலாம்? என்னடா கொடுக்கலாம் ஜனே? Not always the mind சொல்லுது. She find at home yet did not expect. Okay.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of... I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
That's how Lambert turned into a Witcher. And Ivana, number Kermon, and developer.
Second murder.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and...
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hand, he had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third.
No,
Sir
Manchan
Delacroix
beast
was wont to
உருவத்துல
claim
பண்றான்
that in modern times knights face new challenges,
Blood and
enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a
DLC with
veritable
blood and
fortune
wine,
in
man.
grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different...
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point.
Night
From what you
முடியாது
say,
எவனாவது
that was a
இருக்கலாம்.
model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor,
Yeah.
and compassion.
Five virtues.
Five
Why are
virtues
they so
தான்டா. அது
important
வேற
to your
ஏதோ.
knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and court. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to...
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To me, something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's...
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain... Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
That's it. என்னாச்சு திடீர்னு எதுக்கு இது பண்ணா தடுக்குதுன்னு கிழிச்சு விட்டாளா
What the hell?
அதான் ஏன்
Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
குதிரை ஓட்டுறதுக்கு வாட்டமா
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
அவன் அவளை லெக்கிங்ஸ்ல பார்த்துட்டு வாயை பொழந்து உட்காந்து
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Let's go.
Your grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
அப்பா சார் போப் இருக்க ஊர் இது அந்த ஊர் மாதிரி இருக்கு வெனிஸா இல்லை ஸ்பெயின் ஏன்னா இதில் வரும்ல ட்விலைட்டோட செகண்ட் மூவியில் ட்விலைட் சாகா ஒரு ஊர் ட்விலைட் நியூ மூன்
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence,
New
so we should
Moon,
have to
என்ன
break the
படம்
rules.
return to traditional values and
மா கழுத்து BGM மாத்திக்கலாம்
that is the remedy for two souls. Not two souls.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
If one were to call a state courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state would one have
Where
in
are
mind?
you skittering off
That
to?
which fights knows the
But this is no true.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
See about her. When are they? When on the shield actually the influence or
stay calm. Shh. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. Better off on horseback. Go, go.
A complete collapse of social law.
Fire eater? Who invited him?
Move it.
Flames do him no harm.
Nonsense.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What happened to your head?
Let's go.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
It will not do.
கலரே தங்க கலரில் இருக்கு. நான் தூண்டில் போட்டான்டா.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Lol.
Why, you bomb-bunch wretch!
He's ruined the game! Disgraceful.
Okay. That மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன். மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன் எங்கேயோ. எங்க போட்டாலும் விட மாட்டேங்குது. நைஸ்.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Grown hollowed out with ease. Pantry இருக்குமோ?
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take row, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait here.
Red heroine மாதிரி இருக்கா? கொன்னுட்டான். போடு சேசன். போடு. உள்ள கொண்டு போவான். ஜெரால்ட் இவ்வளோ ஸ்பீடா ஓடுறான் பாரு. இப்பதான் பாருங்க இவ்வளோ ஸ்பீடு.
What was that?
But no, vampire masquerade blood and மாதிரி போறான். புறா. இந்த சீக்வன்ஸ் முடியும் போது லைவ் முடிச்சுக்கலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் கேன் முடிச்சுட்டு 7 மணிக்கு கால் முடிச்சுட்டு அப்புறமேட்டு ஈவினிங் ஒரு செஷன் போடுவோம். வேறு ஏதாவது செஷன்.
I'm here.
வாடா.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Let you kill again. Like that silver.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
ஆர்ட்டு நோண்டி எடுத்துட்டு கிளம்பிட்டான். Geralt long ago companion Regis. Oh, இப்போ செத்தவனா?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
என்னடா திருப்பி வளர்ற ஹார்ட்?
Regis? You all right?
Regenerate Regis இருக்கான்.
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all the...
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us...
So you being here, it's no...
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not...
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then... I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting.
Anything specific? Some set of...
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world. It's...
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
இப்போதைக்கு ஒன்லைனர் வந்து அந்த வேம்பயர் வந்து நைட்ஸை கொல்றான். அவன் வந்து 3 centuries ago ஒரு பயங்கரமான ஆளை கொண்டிருக்கான்.
Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast. Am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
I'm a monster.
All right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
புகையா மாதிரி பறந்துட்டான்.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
நைஸ். அடுத்து அவன் மீட் பண்ணுறது தான் மிஷனு. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி நீ சொன்ன பாண்டுக்கு ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் ஆகுதான்னு பார்க்குறேன். அங்கே ஆக மாட்டுது அதா நீ.
We must allow the to fly his prey.
ஸோ இந்த வேம்பயர் வந்து அந்த காலத்துலேயே 3 டெக்கேட் முன்னாடியே ஒரு பயங்கர லெஜண்ட் எவனையும் ஒருத்தனை போட்டு தள்ளியிருக்கு அப்படிங்கிறது மட்டும்தான் மெயினாக சொல்கிறான். இங்கே எங்கேயாவது போடா, எங்கேயாவது போனால் பரவாயில்ல. போயிட்டான்டா. Is this an addictive game? I will not say it's an addictive game, but this game has a really good story and stuff, bro. பாரா, குதிரை கூட வரமாட்டுது ராஜா நீ இங்கேருந்து. குதிரை ஓடவே முடியல, ரோச்சே இல்லை. 300 மீட்டர் கால் கடுக்க ஓட போறேன்டா ஜானி. ஓடி போய் அந்த கத்தி கிடைக்குதான்னு பார்த்துருவோம். கத்தியா கத்திக்கு கொஸ்டா? ஜி ஜி. ஒர்த்தி பண்ணுமா சூஸ் பண்ணி ஒன் ஸ்டார்டட். ஓகே, லெவல் இருக்கா எக்யூப் பண்றதுக்கு மேல?
I'm walking on water, just like
who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths.
Game powerful sword.
Over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy.
Thor hammer மாதிரி சொல்றீங்கடா?
Stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart.
என்ன ஒரு சாய்ஸ் மாத்தி எடுத்தாலும் போயிருமா?
They will help you prove your chivalry.
சரி, என்ன இதை ட்ராக் பண்ணவா? Wait for a chance to prove your valor, honor, generosity, wisdom. அப்போ அந்த சிம்பத்தி வந்துருச்சு கரெக்டா? சிம்பத்தி ஆல்ரெடி கிராஸ் அவுட் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கொஸ்டில் பார்த்தா தெரியும். கம்பேஷன். டே ஒரு சாய்ஸ் தப்பாக இருந்தால் கூட இதை கல் எங்கடா இருக்கு? என்னென்ன மிஷனில் என்னென்ன கொஸ்ட்டு சாய்ஸ் எடுக்கணும்னு தெரியணுமேடா இருக்கு. ஓகே அதான் நான் இதெல்லாம் நார்மல் கேம் இப்போ போக போக தானே வரும். மெயின் கொஸ்ட்டு போக போக தானே வரும். ஆனால் அதான் இதோட நான் ஆக்சுவலாக இன்றைக்கி லைவை இதை நிறுத்திக்கிட்டு குளிச்சுட்டு எல்லாம் வேலையெல்லாம் முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் கண்டினியூ பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன். அப்போ அடுத்த லைவ் வா, நாளைக்கு ஆடுவேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் மோஸ்ட்லி. இன்றைக்கி நைட்டு வேறு ஏதாவது கேம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலாம். மல்டி பிளேயரு இல்லைன்னா ஒரு சிங்கிள் பிளேயர் ஷூட்டர் ஒன்று வச்சுருக்கேன் ஒரு சேஞ்ச் ஓவருக்காக. இதே ஆடும்போது ஒரு மாதிரி சேச்சுரேட் ஆகக்கூடாதுல்ல. ஸோ ஓகே நைஸ். அப்போ அடுத்த லைவில் சந்திப்போம். டாடா பை பை நண்பர்களே, பீஸ்.